Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. It's Thursday, maybe it's Friday, who knows, but it's Thursday. It's the last day of work for me. I get 2 days off now. Hurrah! Hurrah! Yes, I hope everything has been awesome and wonderful, and there has been much rejoicing. Because there should be much rejoicing. There should always be much rejoicing. Yes, there should. Yeah. Cello, hello. Hope you are having a good day. We're going to continue with Foundry. We're going to continue trying to figure out what we're doing here. I have realised something as well, which is I'd forgotten an important thing. And I've forgotten something very important, and I've already made changes, so it kind of wrecks things, but we'll see. Your last day is tomorrow? Well, my last day is today. It is done. I get Friday and Saturday off, and I'm back in Sunday afternoon, and then I'm off for a week. Hurrah! No work for a whole week. I'm just trying to move some things around because I've got cables upon cables upon more cables. Let's try that. Is that better? That's better. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna play more games and stream more is the plan. So speaking of games, let's go over to the game. Like this loop. Might be down there. And so if you remember last time, I changed 3 tanks for 2. Okay, and I was trying to figure out, we got all this gun here, and I feel like I was making too much fuel, but I thought maybe it's just because I rounded it up. It's not. Because we also want to make spaceship fuel. We want to make our own spaceship fuel. I'm not sure how to make that. Here. That's a spaceship fuel container. Canister, yeah. So make that. It's made in a chemical processor, which is kind of awkward because it requires liquid fuel and other bits and pieces. So maybe I do want a 3rd tank of liquid fuel. But then maybe I don't. Maybe 2 will be enough. Anyway, it's all about throughput. It's all about production throughput. It's not about the actual... Yeah. Okay. Can I please... clip? I guess not. I guess you've got to pick them up the old-fashioned way. Last day late tonight is like in today. Okie dokie. I did not check whether they were empty. Oh, I don't care if they're empty or not. They are empty. It's fine. Oop, there you go. Okay, and then you've got... Yeah, some fuel in there that's slowly emptying, but that's okay. We haven't turned these on yet, so that's fine. That is fine. Oh, I am not set properly. That is better. Yeah, sort of. It's weird. This new chair I still need to get kind of used to. I'm still not sure if it's... I feel it's a little bit low. Might need to try and raise it up, but I'll figure that out. Got a block of wood. Let's just drill through a block of wood and put it underneath it. That'll do it. Right, so let's do this then. Let's
hello there.
Dag, hello there, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. You made me invisible. Why would you do such a thing? Wonder I'll be along. Okay. That'll kick in, and then these will start filling, won't they? Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okie dokie. There we go. So that fixes that problem there. Awesome. Right. So there's one item off a list. Zoop. Right. Okay. So cracking into here, yeah, and I also need to do. There is space here. There's space here. These only come down to about here and stop. So we could dedicate this space here to becoming a fuel refinery. That takes off of that, takes stuff in, becomes a fuel refinery, and then uploads it up to the station. So we'll see. We'll see. What I should have done is made these shorter and had them. More of them, but oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Right, let's go. Let's go. And we want to put in a modular tank here, and another modular tank here. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Steel. $23,100. Oh wow, it needs one distillation. Okay. It needs no olymite gas. Right. Okay. Okay. So the fracking fluid isn't really needed at all. Where is the gas? Where is the gas? There is the gas. You say you want 14. What if I get rid of the olymite? That. Yeah, fracking fluid, sorry. Now you say you only want 12.5. That's weird. That's weird. 1.7. Right, so making a dedicated line just for the fracking fluid doesn't make any sense. Because it literally needs two towers. But we need the gas and the acid. Yes, we do. We need gas and the acid. So what's right? Hold on. Let's see if we can't take out the liquids that we need. So we need 9,000 there. $3,600 there. Make 16,875. I should do processors and fracking, shouldn't I? That's what I should do here. If we just add the processors, that will figure out what we need for the other stuff, doesn't it? So, bots, what we've got here. Because we've done liquid polymer, that's fine. This is energy cells, so we need 540 energy cells. Can I rename this? Nope, let's delete it. Create a new one and call this gas. Yes. Oop. Okay. So this is going to have fracking liquid to the 23100. It's going to also have energy cells, and it's going to have CPUs. So we need 540 energy cells. And 360 CPUs. 540, 360. Okay. We need 14.211 columns making polymer gas. Also need liquid polymer. No, that's that. Ignore the liquid polymer. That's already done. We already have the polymer. We have the polymer boards, don't we? And we already have those coming in from elsewhere, so we don't have to worry about those. I don't need any liquid for that. So I need 14.211 doing what we want to do here. Which is kind of awkward. I mean, our fracking fluid is already being overbuilt anyway, because we don't need 150 per thing, we need 100. So if I built this and put 14 columns in here rather than 12, still not a whole pipe, so that'd be fine. So we just make this and we fit 14 in here instead of 12. Get it down there. Next to it needs to be Teluxite needs to be doing some stuff next to it, because then we make CPUs and stuff all in there, and then the fracking fluid can just come off the edge of it. Although the fracking fluid is 30 chemical processes, a lot of chemical processes. Maybe I could just build it there and then run a pipe from there to this side, have the chemical process here, and then have the landing pads here. That's acid destroy. Where's wrong one, this one here is 20. We need 20 of them. Yeah, just run a single pipe up here. We need water as well. We can get water from here. Just run a single pipe from that side of the factory, maybe under the ground, to here. Or here somewhere. Have the chemical process doing their things, and maybe have, like, that tank there be the fracking fluid. That's probably going to be the better way of doing it. Because the fracking needs to be on one end of the line. It needs to either be up here on this end, but there's not enough space here, or down here where there is space, because we need all the landing pads. Okay, how big is a landing pad? It is 31 by 31. How much space do we have between here and the bridge? We have 32. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Problem is, I put the landing pads in here and we get a second landing pad. We can't. Well, we can go across the bridge. No reason why we couldn't put it on the other side. Could even raise the bridge up to have the bridge be in between the landing pads. And we need, how many landing pads do we need? We need 5, right? One for each type of thing we're going to frack. Yeah. So that's 31. So if this was the fracking tank, and maybe even we had a fracking tank next to it, so we'd have 2 fracking tanks, or 31 times 5. 31 times 5 is 155. We are here at minus 367. So 3667 take 155, it takes us down to 212. Clearly not in the correct brain for building here. Oh no, or maybe. Oh, hang on, 212. It is. It's clear of the power plant. It's almost like it was meant to be, with our fancy bridge in the centre, which is going to have this on it, and it's not going to have the power poles on top because we got rid of that when we build this, which we'll have to do now, or well, soon. Yeah. I think this was meant to be. Okay. So, border clipping. Down. How wide are these? 25 by 25. One here. Would have to come out maybe this side and feed down a pipe down that way. Feeding there. I'm not sure how many right, hold on. How many nodes are we going to need for each of the mining things? So 18 times 2 is 36. So if I don't break 36 on the xenoferret or the... So that requires 2. That's alpha and beta. That's not a problem. You require 3 nodes to be mined. Minimum, maybe more depending on how many's there. So you're going to need 3 landing pads. Where's the other vein miners? Wow, you need 2 if we can find 2 18s. Mining that, so you need... What about ignium? Where's ignium? Ignium requires 2 as well. And the last one's mineral, which requires 1. Mineral's the easy one. Okay. Okay. I'm just right about putting this here because no, it'll be fine. I'll put a thing there to prevent me from... I'll do this. I'll do what I did in the other one. We'll do that. So that does not connect. That is not part of the system. Okay. Yeah. Just what I was going up there. So, okay, so that's fine. This doesn't need to be anything here. I will bridge this gap in between the two. The power, probably. Yeah. No, this will be fun. Okay, so build this one. Build me this one. This is going to have fracking fluid in it in the end. Boom, boom. There you go. Okay. But we're going to come down this end. Oh. I didn't build a thingo-bob. Pipeline. Right, need another pipe. Need a pipe to pipeline that one. You can start. Well, actually, you're not going to start emptying because come here. Don't actually have any more ships here, but I need another one here. So more flooring. Need to level out this place a bit more as well here. We don't need that anymore. Bum, 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 bum. Oop. Well, laser loop.
$13 Thanks for the support, NZ_Wanderer.
NZ Wanderer, 13 months. Really? Really? Has it been that long? Has it been a year already? Wow. Wow, thank you very, very much. I should do more YouTube channel membership stuff. I don't do anything with it at all. I hugely appreciate it. Everyone who's a member or a subscriber on Twitch or whatever, but just I don't do enough with it. I'm definitely going to up the price of that. It's got to be done. I've got to up the price of it. It's too cheap. It's too cheap. Even other people are getting on the act now. 16,213 rings, yeah. I don't know. Wonder it's on 171,210 rings. I'm on like a bajillion because I never spend any, because not really worth it for me. And the hedgehog bot is on just about as many. Do. 505,000 Twitch. I wonder how many. Yeah, that seems about right. I was double checking the other day whether I got the balance right between Twitch and YouTube to make sure one isn't shooting ahead of the others, and I don't think it is. I think they are about even. The difference being that YouTube only awards rings to people that it sees, so you have to say something in the chat for it to start registering the rings on that session, whereas with Twitch you just have to exist and it's there. You know, you get them for just being in the chat. I am always here all the time. I never miss a hedgehog stream. I'm that dedicated. Never miss one. Let's actually leave it. Yeah, let's do that there. Right. I am the biggest hedgehog fan there is. About the Astrometica update? Astrometica? Oh, I don't hate that game by any stretch of imagination. I think it is an awesome game and I've had a lot of fun with it, but it's not an automation game. So I don't think it's one I'm really going to go back to. That one there. I like that you can also mine stuff with the asteroids and this piece there, but there's no way for me to then get the stuff out of the miners and into the machines. You know, so it's like, oh, yeah, okay. But it's not that sort of a game. That's the thing. It's not sort of. It's not a base builder game, is it? Oh dear God! Come on, YouTube! Seriously. So I don't know what's going on, but Google randomly every, you know, hour and a half or so when I've got YouTube open, keeps going, we need to verify it's you. Just pops up on the screen, full screen. We need to verify it's you when I have to go to my phone and authorize that it's me. I was like, oh great. And that's all because I was trying to log into it the other day and I forgot my password. But I remembered the password, if that makes sense. I put in the password wrong like 3 times. And I was like, oh no, actually it's this one. Ah yes, okay. And since then, it has just been doing the whole, you know, we need to verify it's you. Okay, so we need to put in 14 distillation columns in here, which means we need to shrink this down a bit and we need to add more reviews. So we need to don't have any columns, do I? No. Can I make them? I don't think we're making them over at the base. Make 8. So yeah, it is really. I'm only guessing it's because I probably typed the wrong password in like 4 or 5 times, like in a row. But it's really bizarre that it's just like right now. Obviously, I've been live streaming for 37 minutes, and then suddenly it pops on the page. We need to verify it's you. Well, what? I get if you ask me when I first loaded the page up, but not, you know, 40 minutes into something that I'm doing already. Which probably means at some point very soon, Trio is going to disconnect as well. This is connected right now, but we'll see how that goes. Right, okay. So I need to get these guys. The closest I can put this one is here. I can only move it 1 forward because of its feed. And there has to be a 2 gap in between them. No, they don't change because the oil goes in here, the side. So if we're looking at so this is the front of the building. The oil goes into as you're looking at the building, it goes into the left. Waste comes out the right, and the product comes out the back. So kind of awkward. There is no recipe that gives you. Everything only ever gives you 2 outputs, so there's nothing that uses the front input on them. What I could do, because I need to do that, and that won't work because then that pump will be in the way. What I could do is flip some of them. So I could. Let me grab this one, for instance. So if I flip them, that's going to have the good product come out. Oh, what if I did that and ran them that way? Nothing comes out the front. I can move them back. Oh, I can't move them back there. Hold on. I need to put them there. be the closest. If I did that, I could put a 1 gap in between them, because nothing comes out the front. That's 7. I probably want to move it back by 1, leave a gap there. Then the oil pipe can come in and just connect to this one here, and then this column would just have rotated 180 degrees. The product, the waste comes out this side, which can come up here to waste ones, and then the good one comes out here and just goes to center, and nothing comes out the front there. That would work better, and would probably also be cleaner pipe management as well. But I don't want to start them there. I want to start them there. There's a 2 gap there, 1 gap there, but there's nothing I can do about that. That's the closest I can be. Okay, and then if we give them the recipe, which is going to be that one, then the oil goes in there, the product comes out the back, waste comes out the side. The waste can come down the side to the waste is here, and the product can go into the center along, because the oil will be one level above. That works. I need 8 more towers. They require electronic components and advanced machine parts. Electric components, electricity. Big good blueprint. Yeah, all the inputs and outputs on them are the same. They put 4 inputs and outputs on them, I suppose, for future recipes, but there is no recipe right now which uses the 4th output. But they're all. So this is doing polymer, and again, nothing in the front. Oil in the left, waste to the right, product to the back, and then if we go over to the one that's doing the that's polymer as well. So if we do the one that's doing the acid, the low density, nothing in the front. Oil goes in the left, waste comes out the right, product comes out the back. It's always the same. Single column with just prepping. I mean, yeah, you could build this as a template. Just having like you could have one, technically a blueprint with one with all the piping around it, and then just put as many in as you need, and all the piping would auto connect for a blueprint. When blueprints come into the game, because they will, blueprints will end up in the game. Oh, I must need steel beams. That's when I'll start playing with them. The mod's fine. The mod is great. The mod's fantastic. I've used the mod in the past as well, especially for those spiral things. It's so nice because you can copy one part of it and just tell it to repeat. It's got a repeat function in the mod. So you just build like the first one that goes across and back again, and then you just copy that and go repeat, and it goes blah, 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 job done. Fantastic. So yeah. The single column you built. Yeah. The problem with that though is that some of them are 6 and some of them are 7. Like that one's a 7 long and that one's 6 long. So if you would just make all the piping with just one of them, that makes it look like it can daisy chain. So for instance, let's build this. So let's assume it's always going to go up to that height there. So we do that. And this is the output for the thing. So we do that. Then we do a straight line which comes out by that many there. Do that one. And then a straight line that comes out by that many there. Hold on. I need you to copy that. Repeat it, and then you've got to run the pipeline. But yeah, yeah, you could do more. You could build it with all the connections and bits pieces and yeah, I see what you mean. I do actually see what you mean. If I built one row, even if I did it as 6 of them, did it with 6 of them in one row, then you could always repeat it. Yeah, the problem with them being so close together, you're actually getting everything in there. Oh, no, that's not going to work. This will have to be T-junctions. Right, so what I just said there about the copying thing won't work anyway because I got it wrong. Yeah, this would have to be a T-junction, wouldn't it? Astro Economy got another big update. Did it? Another one? Oof. Too many games. Too many games. Water electricity sensors. Yay! Finally, water sensors. No more wasting all that ice. But I can't go on to Astromedica or Astro Colony. The crust is the next one. Right, so if I copy this, then rotate it. Hero, hello, good evening. Speak of the devil. I hope you're having a good day. There, and then you would be almost in time. Touch a new game. Ah. What are you delving into now then? What's the time for cross mention? Yes. Yeah, we were just mentioning about new games that, well, not new games, but games that have had updates. And there's a lot of them. I'm just saying I can't go to any other game. Next on the list is the crust. I have to redo the crust, but I'm not gonna finish Foundry. I'm not gonna finish Foundry before we play the crust. I know that much. But I do have next week off work, so that will be maybe double streams. I think the idea might be start earlier, maybe do some of the crust first and then switch to Foundry later, or maybe just do alternate days. Might be the better way of doing it. do longer streams of one stream of the crust and one stream of Foundry. And so I got a week of work. I got 4 days of work technically, but that's a week. That's a whole week. Right, so we now want to come right back here. I am currently wearing my crust t-shirt. Currently wearing my crusty t-shirt. Bitcraft. Sounds like a Minecraft mod. All the crusty t-shirts, yay! I need 2 flat stacks. More steel beams. No. How much do you create? 150 times 14. 2,100. Technically, one of you can deal with it. Quite a massive sandbox MMO. Oh, okay. We're going to do something different for the event. We're going to move the event port to a different place so no rebels can come along and drop stuff in it. Have about 6 t-shirts ready. Ah, I've got 2. One fits me much better than the other one. Okay. So that's all good. So then we have to remove this one. And these ones. Oh, nope. Then we'll do a 4 intersection. This one wants to be a T-junction, and then a U-bend, like that. then we stick a tank down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. Get ourselves another pipeline. No, wrong place, wrong place. Okay, and you're not going because you have no oil. Oh yeah, because we need to connect that. Oop. No, that should kick you in. There you go. Kick you into life. Not kick you in, just kick you into life. Oop, there you go. Nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then tower, 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 tower. Oh, go. It's got no gas in it. No. That's okay. You'll make up with the gas, and then you are burning that off up there. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think you've got one of the testers got. I think both mine are the same, exactly the same design on them. So I don't know if they changed at all, but okay. So on this side, we're going to need a pipeline to pump one of those. I'm just going to sit there. Doop. And got our standard leg design. There we go. Then it's going to want to come out of here, and it's going to go and do all sorts of weird stuff. So there's two things I want to do with it. One, we want to have a T-junction here with oh, fall down the hole, damn you. Thank you. BCBT one. I don't know. Not one that I got. Should also make this wider and figure out why there's pieces of flooring down here randomly. Now what I'm doing is actually go back and make it one deeper so that I can walk underneath it as well. Yeah, it's loads of stuff that I put in. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. There we go. Okay. Right, so we want to run a pipe down, turn it 90 degrees. Ah, no wanderer. No, no, no. No explosives down here. This wasn't made with explosives. Yeah, this was made with a space laser. I'm firing my lasers. Okay, steel. Why, Delilah? No redstone. Why no redstone? Oh, yeah, okay, right, so I need to reconfigure these, and these need to be 5,000. Okay, it's because the station doesn't have enough on it, technically, yeah. Almost killed a wild animal? Oh! Space station to the factory, it's in a ferrite. Doop doop, 5,000. I think I've got any tier 1 spaceships anyway, so oh, I don't think there's any flooring underneath there, is there? No. Use giant space station across the planet of the crater. Yeah, get rid of that weird hump in the center. So long as the cargo rovers don't get stuck at the bottom of the lift again, I'll be happy. I know why I set these to be full. Because I wasn't using these as a storage buffer. I was using this as the storage buffer. But yeah. I would know, bring in terraform if we can handle it. I saw some people saying about you can have other outposts and stuff. But then I really like the idea of having like multiple maps. It's out of the scope of what you're doing. I know, but the whole like you've got your base in the crater, and then you get another crater, and like that crater is, I don't know, iron rich or something. So it's mainly your iron production, and then that sort of thing. One's aluminium production, that sort, and then you have to mix them all together. The new conveyance that Kira made. Would it be bad if I told you I am at some point really want to do a drone only run, no conveyor belts? Not straight away. I was going to do it on the previous version, but it just wouldn't have worked because the rovers were when you gave them too many tasks to do, they simply just went, no. They seriously just had a breakdown and went, nope, we're not going to work anymore. We're stopping here. Okay, that is a pipe. You can sell drones now. Ooh, can you make them yet? So we want to here have this is just for the fracking we're doing. We're just fracking here. So we want 20 chemical processors. You can make drones. I can have a bajillion drones, but they use lots of CPU, don't they? So, yeah. Yeah, the other thing is, are colonists a little less stupid now? Do they not just go out and die at work? Do they realise they need to go and get food and stuff? That I think was fixed before, even before. So, right. So we need a chemical processor, right? Yes. Is that a chemical processor? That is a chemical processor. We are making chemical processors. We might even have some chemical processors in that box right there. Maybe. Possibly. No, we have casting machines in that box right there. Well, that's no damn good. I made one more distillation column than I needed. I hope, unless I missed putting one down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to put you there. Doop 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 doop. Digital Nomad, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Still catching up on recordings? Awesome. That's awesome. Nothing about colonists, but heard a huge rework comes in. Okay. Because they used to go to work and then die of oxygen deprivation because they just weren't smart enough to realise, oh, we need to stop work and go back and get food and other bits and pieces. Yeah. But I think they fixed that even beforehand. Colonists didn't randomly die anymore. So I think that was already fixed. So if I play the cross to manage to break conveyor belts, then you're the one to point towards. All right. be there. It wants to be level. Where's the center? The center is here. Let's find where that here. Okay, let's give this the fracking fluid thingamabob. Okay, so you want water, gas, air. You output fracking fluid. Okay. Then you want to live on that side. How much of a gap did I give between them? 5. Like that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And then oh god, this needs a monster amount of piping. I think I'm going to flip this round so we have all the inputs on the outside and the outputs just on the back. Some of the building bugs do that. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the recipe in this. Fracking. Might leave a 2 gap in between just to make sure. And you want to be offset by 2. Like that. So gas, water, air. How many of these do we need? 20, so it's 10 of each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no, 10, and then around here. So that would be, yeah, we're going to need 1 hot air and 1. Don't suppose you can store air in a tank, can you? I very much could be doing space station research. What's in that? I just tend to forget it's there. I think I was doing the spaceship hangar, not spaceship hangar, the workshop stuff. Let that go. It finishes and I'm too busy doing what I'm doing and forget it's doing its thing. So, right. So, You, my friend, are right in the way. Oof. Not enough. Yeah. Right. Okay, Shadow, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. If I can just go to that far. There. I need a Xenophobia plus some machine parts. We need a blower. I need water. Water's coming at the end. That won't be a problem. There you go. Yep, that's gonna want me for that. I don't need a modular storage tank. I've got one of those. No, I don't have one of those. Do I need two of them? I should probably, yeah. Unified plates, that's fine. Let's just grab a load of these guys. Got loads of those. Make one of those, make one of those. There you go. Steel. Oh, I've got stuff here I can throw into these. That's food in one there. Okay, so steel, grab some more steel. Awesome, that's filled up again. Maybe another tank. So I think I run the power from here along. But I am we're going to raise this bridge up as well. I'm not too sure. We'll leave the these on the bottom, but the bridge itself will be higher. It'll be the only aesthetically built thing in the game. But I need high voltage power for the air for this guy. Right, we stood there. So vent. That's good. That's good. That means the power collector is on that side. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Power collectors, yeah. Okay, and then we need a pipeline to pipe pump. Okay, and then that will come here and it will split either side. Go on there, but I don't know what height it's going to be. It might be the exact height of these, which means the water needs to come in above and the other one needs to come in below, which is fine, not a problem at all. Okay, pipe. Doop. Doop. You're both the outputs, are you? Yes, you are. Oop. Wrong one. That one. And then you will be a T-junction, which will go that way. and then wants to get to there. I could probably put all these chemical rushes up there. I kind of did it because of spacing. I don't really want to move that tank down to here, actually. Then we do what I need to figure out. I might move that tank down to here. We put it there instead. Oh, gee guys. So then this can be our fracking tank, and I'm going to make it the biggest size it can be, because we're going to have the one, and it's going to be bigger than the others because it's a different thing. It's a different thing. So let's remove this here. We don't want this one. There you go. We want a pipe to pipeline pump. There. Then want a pipeline to pipe pump, which will go there. That is the exact same height as the actual nectars, which shouldn't be there. Yes, yeah, this is definitely late game. This is the research tree is finished. So we're just rebuilding the factory to meet the demand that I wanted. Yeah. And that demand is we're building one of every type of robot per second. Hope this is not going to be more than 300. I don't think it's going to be. Oop. No. We have no more pipe. It's hard to think. On these platforms used to be a sprawling factory doing all its thing, and that's been basically disassembled. Yeah, yep, get boom blocks, yep. I'm definitely getting frame rate drops though at this point. Not sure if I want to. Right, so let me. There we go, so it can be powered. I'm not sure whether I want to leave it like that. I mean, that needs powered anyway. Or whether I want to do what I did last time and turn this round, have the output on the back, then flip it over. But we'll leave it like that for the minute. It just looks a bit weird. Okay. Put in the rest of these guys. That's also quite low. That's the plan. Monday, yes. Yeah, I'm working Sunday, then we're there. But what I might do, it's only going to be for 1 week anyway, but I might like on Monday start earlier and do just the crust, like do a longer stream, maybe an 8-hour stream of the crust, and then go Tuesday go back to Foundry, and then Wednesday go to the crust, and Thursday go to Foundry, depending on the mood. Unfortunately, I can't play both games at once. I haven't quite managed to figure out that. Right. Since we can't walk under that anyway, let's just make that a solid block. So we'll turn you on when we need to. That's fine. Okay, so there's this one done here. So now what I want to do is hear about splitters. Splitter crossing is now wait, splitter crossing? Huh? I feel I'm missing something here. What was that? Was that a thing I once tried to do and couldn't? and I can't remember. That's okay, Kira. I'm just appreciative of anyone anyone who's here, even if you're just lurking, it is all good. Even if you're only here in spirit. Just as long as you're not here in spirit to haunt us, that's not good. That's not good. We don't like that. We don't like that. Right. So I need to put in T junctions all along here. Oop. Oop. Yeah, it does kind of figure though. That is a very long pipe. That's okay though. We can fix that easily. I mean, here somewhere. Replacing. Let's replace it right here. So we want to come down. Oh, I don't think I can. I think a pump is too high, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. And then we want to go and put in a T-junction here that is now rotated to that angle instead. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. Now they just want water. How much water do you want? Not even a pipe worth. Okay, that's fine. So we can do this. Remove that one. Nope. Remove that one. Nope. Can I make myself a pump? I can. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't have enough pipes to do this. Elaine, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. No, when you have a pump in one of these inline pumps, when you have them in low voltage mode, they only sit that way up. When you put in high voltage mode, you can flip them to whatever way around you want, but then you've got to run power cables to them. Which is a shame, because otherwise I could have just stopped that to the ceiling, it would have been beautiful, but alas, no. Move to the center. This guy, move to the center. That guy, move to the center. Whatever you do, don't stand together. Doop doop doop. Oh. Boop. You can feed different materials into splitters and split them out. Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, because splitters used to get blocked, didn't they? If it had a iron ore in it, it then wouldn't process any other items that came into it. That's cool though. That's better. That's a very, very welcome update. Had an amazing day. Awesome. 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 That is very good to hear. You deserve it after all the whatnot. And I'm out of pipes. Okay. Was a bit distracted. Was you getting eaten again? You don't want that. It's bad for you. Generally bad for your health. Actually, this is nearly done for this. So no, it's not. What am I saying? Oh God, I need no, I don't. I specifically left a note to remind myself to dismantle the old one to build a new one. And I didn't dismantle the old one. And I have already built the new one. Which means all them bits I dismantle are going to end up in my inventory. And I don't know what to do with them. Fantastic. Whoa. Whoa now, whoa now. Doop doop doo. Loop. 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 So, down. Oh, I need to put in those first. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, you silly hedgehog. The hitboxes got me again. That's it came out. So, awesome. So you're completely on the mend now, are you? Fighting fit and ready to dance. Or is it dancing fit, ready to fight? Depends what the mood is, I suppose. Main change in my list to complete is resource movement overhaul and quests. Okay. I was trying in the little game I was doing, trying to figure out how you look ahead in a belt and find out what resources it needs. As in, you know, if the output has iron, for instance, how does the belt know the destination to where it's going to? That's not as easy as it looks to figure out. At least from my perspective, it wasn't very easy to figure out. But just get to the cool. I need to actually get some emotes done, like proper emotes. The ones I currently have were off SD. I think they were, or Fiverr. I think they were a Fiverr. Yeah. And if you do an image search of the emotes that I have, and yeah, they're ripped off from somewhere else, and then ripped off from somewhere else as well. It's like, oh, okay, I got ripped off. Only cost me a £5 though, not even that, £4.12p or something. I think they were. So, right, okay. So, pick you up. Yeah. It was like €5, I think it was, to get those ones that I've got. The it's only a pack of 5 or 6, wasn't it? I don't know how many emotes I've got. I can't even remember. How bad is that? What have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pack of 5. The spin one was me. That was I did that one. But yeah, the pack of 5. They were €5, which was like £4.12p or something when I got them. And I didn't know they were animated as well. I thought they were static, but they're not. They're animated. They're all GIFs and they're animated. And I can see why they were so cheap, because they are ripped off from some other sites in places. So, yeah, they're just wonderful people stealing everything else. Yeah, there are. Yeah. So, right, this has got 39,000 fracking liquid in it still. I don't really want to lose that. Can I build? I can. Conveyors, look at what they do. They just move things. In the cross, isn't it that if you had, say for instance, iron on the belt, and you put a splitter in, and then run a belt down into a machine that didn't need iron, it wouldn't go down that line to the iron? Wasn't that, or am I mixing that up with a Caria? Am I mixing my games up? What I'm getting is $10. Yeah, that's. I think that's pretty much what it would be. Yeah, $10 and not even animated ones. So, vegetation. There. Blind. Absolutely blind. So if I put that one down there, that's not going to work. I'll put it down there. Machines just tell the conveyors to pass the filter to the nearest splitter. Ah, okay. Okay. Right, so it's the same, yeah. So it's the same sort of thing. It's an item won't go down a belt if the belt doesn't need it at the end, but a splitter wants everything. So if you plug into a splitter, it will just fill the belt to the end. So. But I am so lost on the one that I'm doing anyway. Yeah, cool. unfortunately, because I stopped for a while because mini games had updates, and I went, I'll take a month off and I'll come back to the program upwards. That was what, 3 months ago. I'll now be damned if I remember what I was doing. Okay. Drop-off stations cannot be shut down. Why is there a shutdown button there? Automatic ones are $15 a pop. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should just go to either back to B-Fish or to SPD and ask them, because they're the only people I've ever dealt with when it comes to art stuff. So although my design is a bit of a weird one, because there's no, I'm kind of in a dead end with it. There's no way I can do any sort of merchandise or anything with it, because not my IP. And if I want to reinvent myself, yeah, even if I did drop the ST off my name and just went down to Hedgehog like I was going to a while before, I still really couldn't monetize this avatar. It's just not it's too close to Sega's IP. It's far too close. Don't think anyone serious would pick it up, so right, so you're going to come and fill this up slowly and slowly, but that's okay. That's better than losing all the fracking fluid. Damn fracking fluid. We are going to lose all the fracking fluid that's currently in the ships, though, because I can't get it out of there. So yeah. Oh, that one wasn't centered. All this time wasn't centered. Oh my god. Yeah. Shows the remote. There's no way the original IP holder won't. That's it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's not so bad though, because you're not selling stuff. That I think is the biggest problem with it, is that if you try and sell somebody else's IP, that's when it all becomes, you know, a problem in general. Okay, so this can all go now, can't it? But I don't want to remove all of it yet, because I need to remember what does what. So yeah, you're already shut down, so that's fine. That's fine. The oil shut down, that's fine. Okay, so you've got loads of fracking fluid to do. You've only got 196 fracking fluid. You've got all the fracking fluid. And you are actually draining. Nice. So this one's using... This is Tekken, yeah. So I might take this opportunity to rename them to a bit of a better system. Kind of a wild card gamer. Oh god, backlog of games. Oh no, don't bring that up here. Oh, I was very foolish enough to test that whole thing of What games have you got in your Steam library you paid for and never played? And discovered that like 75% of my library is games I've never played. I can go with good with low density. Low density's all done. Acid I should have really left running, but it's done now. Get rid of that. Okay, so let's just pick this up. This is done. This is good. Polymer boards are coming from elsewhere. That is good. I feel like we can just pick this whole place up. Not enough space in character inventory. What a surprise! Ah, because most of it is in the... Let's get rid of that. There are many games that I have brought with the intention of playing, probably like for streaming a thing, that sort of stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll stream that game because that looks fun. And then something like this happens and I end up streaming one game for I don't even know how long, you know, weeks and weeks or months on end. Or maybe I'm like, oh, I'll do a video series when I finish with this current like Timberborn playthrough or something. I'll start a new series up, and then Timberborn comes with a new update or something, and it's like, oh, so now I've got more to do. Or I realise that Timberborn really is the bread and butter of my YouTube channel, so if I get rid of it, not gonna help with growth. And because unfortunately I can't stream, oh yeah, we blew half the mountain up here and I'm never going to use this. There's a giant mountain, hole in the mountain here that we're never going to use now. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately, because I can't, I don't stream for a living. I just can't get through them. Can't get through them. Not enough games. Not enough games. Too much. Too many games, not enough time. Thousand 200 games in your library? I am currently at nowhere near that. Half. 587 games in my library. 587, and about 75% of them I've never played. Okay. Right. So, God. Right. Tankers are very slow, aren't they? Right. I've got got the hiccups. So much stuff. I've done some stuff in here. Let's see here. What do we got? Dump the casting machines. Dump the chemical processors. Let's destroy the Crusher Mark 1s because we have Crusher Mark 2 now, so we don't need those. Right, we got some Mark 2 belts. Get rid of those. A CPU, be gone. Crate be gone. An elevator. Oh, we probably want that. Explosives can be gone. Go away. Red elevator 2. Get rid of that 2 pieces of glass. Get rid of the logistics container 1. Don't want that. Let me throw the pipe in there for the moment. Piece of walkway. That. Techum. Probably need to pick up more of that later, but I'm just trying to clear out stuff in my inventory. Bomb, fill my sheets, go away. Literally thrown away money there. That's okay. Okay. Right. And grab the pipe back because we're going to need the pipe. Actually, the pipe can stay in there for the moment. Go back and clear out more stuff over there. I should have done this first before I built the new ones, then we could use the old stuff in the new build. But I didn't do that. I was not smart enough. I should have also run a pipe from here to there, because that would have been better than getting the ship to do it, because, oh, boy, are you slow. You guys still have power? Yes, you do. Excellent. American and Alaska machines 45,036k. Wow. I need to up my gaming. Once the building requires building boxes foundation. Yes. Yes, it indeedly does. You're not going to have any power now. Entirety of seeing it. I can imagine that it probably is. Okay. Dripping guy. I can't dismantle this. Oh, no way. Are you telling me I have to connect this to power to press the shutdown button? Because it thinks it's still active. Seriously. Seriously. Oh my days. That's stupid. I couldn't push the shutdown, the dismantle button. It was grayed out because the machine was on, even though it had no power. That is stupid. Yeah, I've got a lot of games. Let me see. So I've got 587 games, and there's 212 shared via my Steam family. Absolutely, definitely family members. But there isn't. That's only one person, because it's annoying. When you reinstall Steam, it doesn't remember the old connections. You know, when you log in with your Steam account, it's like, no, you got to redo it on this. You got to trust this computer. It's like, oh. But yeah. So I should have more than that on there, but don't. I mentioned the imprisonment incidents. Steam recording features really got. I haven't used Steam's recording system ever. Like AMD's one, I've never used AMD's one either. Right, I did leave this water pipe intact, and I did. Yes, excellent, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay. Get rid of the crushers. We do not need those. Get rid of the Mark II belts. We do not need those. Yeah, I'm so into the OBS way of doing things. Got so used to using it. Modular building requires you cannot remove the modular building by the quick delete thing, the bulk delete things. You have to use single. Okay. Found a feature was used by scammers to add a person's child to a family, hold them hostage for their games. Oh wow, okay. People find ways to abuse everything, don't they? People are bad. Before I forget, and I was supposed to do this ages ago, I'm going to go down this end and I'm going to set all of these up. Oh yes, we need to change this, don't we? This is wrong. This is wrong. Let's replace this. So we're waiting for all that racking fluid due to things it's doing. Boop. And boop. There we go. Right. And then we go. You've lost 2 hours of gameplay. Ah, so like, what do they call it? NVIDIA Replay and no, NVIDIA Shadow Play was it called? AMD Replay, which I could enable, and I always make sure they're disabled because don't need the resources. But yeah, I know because it's original. That original thing was the whole. It was supposed to find like you'd be playing your game and have an awesome moment. You could just hit a button and record the last so many minutes, and save it. And be like, yeah, look at this, and you got upload clips and stuff, which is a fantastic idea, but I don't play exciting enough games for that to happen. How are we doing? I might run a pipe. I really might run a pipe from this one to that one. Because this tank has still got... Yeah, that's going to take forever. So let's run a pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I think NVIDIA Shadow Play was the first version of it. Oh yeah, rolling recording could be very useful for bug hunting. Absolutely. Because by the time you actually see the bug, it might have been present for, you know, an hour or something. Let's replace you. I didn't finish this off here anyway. Oh no. Curved conveyors. How? How do... No, one out. How do you do curved conveyors on a grid? So if I split you here, it'll turn red. If I split you here, you're still red. Uh-oh. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just splines for sure. I looked into I can't remember what video series it was on YouTube, but looked into how Satisfactory does its conveyor belts, the freeform conveyor things. That is simple, in its design. Splines is just easy to do, but to then have it be smart enough to know where the items on the belt are, that's the complicated part. That was the part that was like, how are you doing this? How are you? There, pipe. Give me a high voltage version. Like that. Now, is this going to be more than 300? Yes, it is. That's okay. Splines can store location. Yeah, it was trying to figure out that if you have items on the belt, I mean, the way it's satisfactory, every item is the same size as well, but you then have to know that it goes all the way along the spline to the end of the belt, to the end of the spline, and then stack up behind it. And the way the person who was explaining it basically said is that you give the spline a percentage, and you basically give every item on that on that spline the number of the percentage of the way through the spline it is. So if you have 10 items on them and they're all moving, you just increase their number up, and you just make sure that the first item goes to 100%, and the one behind it, because it's second on the belt, can only ever go to 90% or 99%, whatever number you do, because you figure out the size of them and take away that amount. And that's just how you move them all up the belt at the right time. And then when you take the one off the end, because the spline has a queue, it then knows that the first one in the queue can go to 100%, so it just moves everything up again. It's like, it's really simple, but the actual implementation of it was just like, it's so, there's so much of stuff that's going on with it, and yeah, the performance, the guy was explaining it, said that it's easy to do with 1 or 2 belts, but as soon as you get to like 100 belts, the performance just tanks. And he doesn't know how Satisfactory does that, how they deal with it. So it's got to be, it's offloading stuff. There's multi-threading involved, and there's for the rendering side of it, you get, obviously you can do just GPU rendering, can't you? You can do GPU instancing of stuff. So shooting splines on the hood now. Can we get spaghetti belts in the crust then? Is that what's coming in the future? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? I bet because you're also, yeah, because you're filling the cargo pad. Hey, guess what? YouTube wants me to verify that it's me again. An hour and a half later, you need to verify that it's me again. Okay, I'll verify it's me again. Might have to log myself out of all my Google accounts and re-log in. Because it may be thinking that because I typed the password wrong about 10 times in a row. And it was an absolute noob mistake. An absolutely noob mistake. I had caps lock turned on. I kept typing the password. I know the password's correct. So I then doubted myself and then started trying other passwords. And like, no, it's not right. And went back to that. And then I was like, oh, caps lock's on, and typed the first password. Oh, and it worked. Ah, you idiot. So maybe that's why Google was very like, yes, you've tried too many times. We don't like this. It's nearly empty. Ooh. Dismantle the building. Can I pick these up? Pick up stations can be done where the drone is docked, disabled to prevent drones from future launches. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Have I got to wait for them to empty? This was only like 400, wasn't it? Yeah, you're on 196, but none of them are running because I don't think the base is doing a lot of stuff. But that's okay. We need at least 2 of each of these anyway, so I can rebuild them over there and destroy these ones later when the drones get back here. That's fine. Yeah. Scene tables between 10.8 and 34.2 gigabytes for recording. I think AMD does something like that. The AMD stuff says something ridiculous like it wants like 28 gigabytes for storage. It wants to reserve 28 gigabytes. Why do you need to reserve it? Just use it dynamically like everyone else does. Right. Okay. So. So what I want to do is I want to put in landing pads. There needs to be 5 in total. I don't want to put one in square with this because we need a pump there which outputs the stuff and then makes it go down. So we need to leave a gap in between that. So I need to leave and do 6 minutes and once for OBS can do the same as well. OBS can have it's called a replay buffer, and it can basically be running all the time if you want it to. But if you do it with Steam, then Steam activates every time you load a game, so it runs automatically, which is very nice. The same as Shadowplay and AMD's version, where it is. That's a target pad. I need a launch pad, don't I? Well, we can get one launch pad over here. Maybe this is a launch pad McQuack. Who knows? I need to make a load more, which is kind of a problem though, because these require glass. We do not have any glass. I could make some glass temporarily, tap it into some mineral somewhere. Okay, so let's put these in with the Is that correct, or does that overhang? No, that is correct. That is what I want. Like that. Okay. I think you're all gonna face the same way, which is not that way. You're all gonna face with your radar towers in here. So the ones that are this side will have the radar towers in this corner, the ones at this side will have the radar towers in that corner. Okay. And we're gonna name these better than we did last time, because the naming was awful. So I need to go and name the destinations, don't I? But I need to do like something like fracking pick up Xeno 1. Probably 3 of them for the Xeno. So we've got oil drop off. This is called oil drop off, and all of them are the same oil drop off. So that's, yeah. Okay. Yeah, put a block in there so I don't mess that up again. I do want to connect all of you together here. And then we want to have a pump, pipeline, pipe to pipeline, pipeline to pipe. Ooh, like this. And then you will come down. Oh, fiddlesticks. I find that very annoying. These stairs are in the way. They're in the way of running a pipe along here. I forgot that was a thing. I absolutely, completely forgot that was a thing. A stupid thing at that. But a thing nonetheless. And you can't even run the pipe in here and around the corner because the stairs block it. And if I rotate it by 90 degrees, then the stairs will block it here because there's stairs there. They come around to this point here. So the pipe will be coming down this side and they'd run into the stairs there. So annoying. That is so annoying. And I completely forgot it was a thing. Which means I'm going to have to run the pipe underground, which isn't terrible because we're above the water anyway. But yeah, I really wish you could get rid of these stairs. I really wish you could, or they were only too wide. If they're only too wide, it would work, because then you could run a pipe in here and it could run around the edge and it'd be fine. Same for a conveyor belt as well. They work for the conveyor belts. They don't need to be 3 wide. But I get it. I get why they're... Ooh. Ew. Let's ignore that because I'm not moving now. Yeah, I'll have to route it under the floor, which is just annoying. It's just annoying, you know? It's like, oh. But it's the same with conveyor belts. The only way you can run conveyor belts parallel to them is to bring them out or the pipe out and run it here, which then makes the stairs pointless because you're blocking it with a pipe. You can't walk up it because the pipe's there and you can't get above it because you can't climb over the pipe. So the stairs become redundant if you run a pipe in front, and the stairs are in the way to run a pipe behind it. So it's like, this should be moved. If it was moved out by 1 more, then we could get pipes behind it. That'd be great. But you can't because it's actually 2 blocks. It actually blocks off the lower one as well. So the stairs would have to go out by 2, or move them in by 2. But then you can't do that because then it would be in the way of the ship or something. Or I don't even know. I think it's just annoying. Oh well, I have to go underground again. Ugh. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Right. Oh, where are you? There. So when you drag it, it I was gonna say, when you're dragging it, it doesn't show it, but it now does. I'm sure that wasn't there just a minute ago. That one. Oh, I've just messed that up as well. You go back to here. Yeah. You want to be a T-junction, not a slope. Because we also need to go out to that way. What did I mess up? I messed up something. What did I mess up? Oh, yeah. No actual way to tell if that's filling. I can't see the pipe. No, it's fine. I don't need to see the pipe. Okay. Right, so. Let's go over to the Xeno vein. Because if I rename the destination, the drone there should leave to come back here. So it wants to be Xeno fracking. Sorry, it wants to be fracking drop off. Put it fracking pick up, didn't I? Right. Delete that one. Inner vein 1. Boop. I'm going to turn off the landing location, or do I need to? I will leave the landing location. Okay. So now the actual point is there in the sky at the top of the fracking tower. Oh, no, it's not. It's off by one. How dare you? Anyway, generating one right there. Awesome. Let's rename this guy. You do no longer want to be Xeno Alpha. You want to be called Fracking Drop Xeno 1. Bye. Never did make the other solar panels for this yet. Okay. Let's go over to the Taluk site. Actually, I don't think the Taluk site has a fracking tower on it. Now I think about it. No, there's no fracking tower over here. Right, okay, I don't have the resources to build a fracking tower, so we'll leave that on for a minute. Let's go to the Ignium. Oh, actually, let's go over here, because there's a Heckham. Oil. Do 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 do. Oop. From position, this is going to be blue, and this is going to be Tech main 1. Oop, there we go. No, why does it always put it 1 away from where you are? Let's put it 2 away from where I am. I guess it rounds it up. Okay. Your name is Beavis. You are Beavis, Black Belt Beavis. The greatest belt of all the Beavises. And hello there. I hope you are having a good day. One more here. Yeah, this has got a stupid tower that doesn't need a tower this big, but what's it? This is in mineral, isn't it? Yeah. This can be a great one. Mineral, oh no, it should be mineral vein. And that should be a 4. So from position doesn't fill the coordinates incorrectly compared to where I actually am. Go figure. Set name. Drag and drop. Mineral 1. Oop. Where you go? Do 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 do. Ignium vein 1. Get rid of ignium elevator. Don't need that. Boom. Nope. 609, please. Right, 639. Thank you. And you. It's not my fault you keep turning up late for the streams. I'm you know, starting to question your loyalty. Your dedication to the hedgehog. Break and drop ignium vein 1. No, not vein. Ignium 1. That doesn't have one, so I know that doesn't have a fracking tower. Or we call it the elevator instead. Okie dokie, cool. Right. Doesn't matter. I suppose we need another oil pickup at some point. Let's go over here and we can now pick up all of these fuel things. Yep. Do 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 do. There we go. They're all back. I even beat ya. I beat ya. Look. Ah. Oh, my head. Help me. Nope. Yeah, can we abandon this outpost completely now? No. Oh, escape. Doodaloo. We need to mine out this as well because we need to extend the power, which also means we need to extend the power production, the thing making the ignium. Right. Okay. One goes there. One goes there. Yep, and then got one more to go on the end. Just declutter the area. I don't actually know how far you need to go, because we only need one more up this side. Or do we? How many did we get down there? 3, 2? We got 2 down there, so we want 3 up this side. Okay, we need to go further than I thought, actually. Boop. And I don't have any more. Oh no, there's 5. There's 3 up there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it. As far as we need to go. Okie dokie. You know what, we could probably... Got loads of space that I don't know what to do with now. No. Loop. Oh, my button. Sure it's in the center. We don't want to mess it up. We want it to all be in the center. Oh, there you go. So there's a pipe there. Okay. Is there a pipe here? There is not. However, we can actually get under there. Gonna swear a little bit. It would not be the first time I've sworn on stream, but the only other time I've done that is when I was playing horror games. So I think Alien Isolation would be the only game that's made me swear on stream. Yeah, do it this way. I was just thinking about how I'm gonna extend it out for the stations behind, but. It's fine. Okay, so we need Xeno, Tekken, Luxite, Ignium, Mineral. How many do we need of each one? So we need 16 for mineral. So mineral's the smallest one. So let's put mineral up here. So you are going to be cracking, drop, mineral 1. Away you go. The next one, so this is 30 for ignium. $36 for teluxite. Right, ignium and teluxite are actually more than techum. So let's make this one ignium. Cracking drop ignium 1. Nice. Ooh. Have to get a thing to cover that walkway. This one wants to be fracking drop Xeno 1. There you go. This wants to be fracking drop Tex 1. This one's going to be fracking drop Tech 1. There you go. Just a text that because that doesn't have a drop off yet. Okay. So that means this one will have 3. Well, the center 3 will have 3. That'll have 2, and that's only going to have 1 platforms. Are the multis even more confusing now, or well, they weren't confusing to be honest with you. They weren't really confusing. They were. $125. Let's make walkway. Plates. They change where the outputs are. Oh, okay. That's actually not going to be so bad because I remember the layout, but that's about it. I remember the layout, but I don't remember the exact order of things. But providing they're the same and you can still flip them. I don't think why they would have changed the outputs though. That doesn't really make any sense. Unless the end, one of the end outputs is no longer slag. Beautiful. Look at that. Could even put a staircase in here the same way they did one. If I really wanted to. I might do that. Just because I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 3 by 5. Got a stairway just like they have now, right there. Although I should have probably had these rotated around the same way as those ones. Or the staircases line up with the bridge, and put archways in where the stairs are. I might do that. Let's shut these down, so when they come back we can remember to do that, which means we won't remember to do that. We'll forget about it, they'll be shut down, and then we'll be wondering why we haven't got any fracking fluid going around. But that's okay. Right, okay, so we are back to fracking. Fracking is running and doing the things, and everything is awesome and fantastic. Now we need to go on to olumite acid. Send me a pic of the things on there. The question is, do I want to make another cup of coffee? So it's the same basic layout then. No, wait, I think they all came in the inside, didn't they? No. No, they all ran on the outside. Yeah, you've got them all facing the same orientation, whereas I would have flipped 2 of them round, so the 2 center points would point towards each other. The 2 center ones that aren't the 2 outputs that are next to each other would be facing the outputs of the one the other side. So I flip them round, have those go around there, and then the ones on the outside go, yeah. Pink. Yeah, the ones in the centre used to be on the outside one, so it was always spaced out. Wonder why they did that. Is it so they can daisy chain them easier? Although I didn't really find it difficult to daisy chain them as they were. See, that's probably more difficult now. It's probably more difficult now to daisy chain them than it was before. Honestly, doing that. Because now you can't use the 2 middle rows to run belts underground. Why would I not make another cup of coffee? It's so good. Oh, go on then, you convinced me. It's only 2 AM, so yeah. Yeah, I had to make the gap between them once. Yeah, I would. No one can see the image that I'm looking at, but if you'd have flipped the every other one, if you flip it so that the two that are together in the center come out, then you can go up like that. Yeah, now you can't use the center rows. You would have to make it one wider, wouldn't you? I actually made that a little bit more complicated. Okay. I'm gonna make more coffee. That's what I'm gonna do, and then we're gonna work on the next bit of here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I would normally be like, oh, I'm tired, I want to sleep now, but I don't have work in the morning, and I'm not tired. Which means that the second I go, which means that in a moment I'll just be like, hey, you know what? Sleep. Anyway, yeah. Can't recall because he didn't do it. No, he just belts. Heroes just belts. It's the people who did the machines. I do wonder why they made that change though. Maybe there's something about having. No, there can't be a way of multiple outputs on the same. It must have been for a reason. Maybe they just updated the model. Maybe that's what they've done. Maybe the art team have updated the model, and they decided to have them output. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised all 4 outputs aren't just on one side of the machine. That would have been, you know, that would have made a bit more sense if all 4 outputs on one side of the machine. So the stuff goes in, gets filtered, pulls out one side of the machine, and slag comes out the end. So, yeah. Don't know. No one said anything. No. I would guess it would just be an art pass. They've done an art pass on it, and yeah. Okay. Anyway, coffee is required. So I shall get some coffee. I shall be right back. In fact, I'm going to also actually use my be right back screen that I keep forgetting exists. Dokie. Let us let the fun continue. So, what are we going to do now? We are going to do acid. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. Not in the way you're possibly thinking. Not in the way you're thinking at all. But we are going to be doing acid. That was one too short there. I thought it was. Boop. Nope, hand laser is too small. Oh, got more stuff to do here as well. What else can we do in here? I think I want to do the workshop. Get the last one done for that. Awesome. Laser. Fire. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. And just trim around the edges. Okay, floor. Did we put any floor in this one? I don't think we did we? Any floor over here that I'm not using though, so no, just pipe and stuff. Okay. Right. Oh. 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 Floor, go. Bum, bum, bum. So we do this here. We get the acids up. I don't know what we need for acid. Gas. We need. So we've done the fracking, so that can go away now. Okay. And we've done the whole point of the gas. That's already coming in. Okay. So we need to have Vector already coming in, Techham's already coming in. Okay, so this is the next step. Oh no, I missed some. The laser didn't do its job properly. Well, I just didn't fire out far enough. Trees be gone, rocks be gone. Ooh, I don't need to fill the floor in, but I just am. And of course, I missed a single rock. Damn you, rock. Okay, let's go to that distance there. I don't know why I'm building that, because we want to build it here. I don't know why I'm building that. Because we need to bring... okay. I think that's the end of the oil. I think that's the end of the oil we can do. So, actually, put that on. There is 1, 2, 3, and we're doing all 3 of them. So yes, I think that's the end of the oil. Okay, so the next step is the toluxite, which comes in and gets processed into other stuff. However, toluxite isn't a liquid. It's mined as a solid, and then underground we convert it up to stuff into a liquid and then pipe it. What I want to do is I want to where is it? It's actually here. So we need to crush the toluxite down, and then make it into ingots, then ship the ingots over and turn the ingots into a liquid, because that's the most efficient way of doing it. So at each toluxite node we mine, we want to have a set of crushers and a set of smelters, which crush and smelt the toluxite and then ship it to here. We could ship it via cargo pads, or we could ship it via... It would be better if we did it via the cargo pads, because that would look more in line with stuff. But it's not going to be in a liquid container when it comes out. It's going to be... just in a small box. Why is there no massive container for storing items? Why is no one that stores 1 million blocks of something, or 1 million xenoferrite plates or something? Right. Okay. So we want to be doing here then. What do we want to be doing? What do we want to be doing here? I don't want to be doing energy cells, because that's food assemblers which aren't part of this. We want to make an acid, don't we? Yes, that's what we're doing here. So we need 30 chemical processes. Yeah. They also require redstone, so we need to bring some redstone in and land it. There should be enough space between them for a small landing pad, like we have down there. So we'll do that. We'll put a small landing pad in there. Have that land. Have some crushers. Crush the thing that produces the acid. The acid will go down and be stored in a tank, which should technically be in line with these ones, just to conform with what we're doing. fact, it will be, because if we're going to do 30 of them, that's 15 on each side. That's 18 logs. It's going to come quite far down here. I ran out of jetpack fuel. So I want another tank that's down here, which is going to store the acid, and then the acid goes off into the factory for doing the things. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I can't get past this belt on foot. However, Wanderer, do you know why I don't fit? Do you know what causes me to not fit in here? It's a mechanic that many other games have, and they just seem to have left it out of Foundry. Can you guess what the mechanic is? Because my knees are broken. It certainly does feel that way. Yes, we can't crouch. Why we can't crouch is beyond me. I do not know. But if we could, it would very much let us get into places through gaps and things. But alas, no. That connection. There we go. Okay, so chemical processes. Oop. We want to be making alumic acid. Was input and input. That is, yep. And requires an input of ignium, and then out comes the alumic acid from the back. Not even a pipe worth. Fine. So if I was to do I want to stagger them and have the outputs in the center and then the inputs on the outside. Pushed the wrong button. Copy. So if I did that. Where do you output? There. That is way wider than any other one I've done, isn't it? And I'll set these 3. Yeah, let's move them in by 1 then, shall we? So you in by 1 and loop. Loop. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah. I think I'll stop there. That'll be about enough land. Nope. Nope. Not only is it not enough land, it's also not enough. Didn't use the laser enough. Okay. Give me that back. Whoa, don't shoot those. We need those ships. Throw those up, we'll be unable to build anything. Ready to come over this fault. It'll need taken out at some point, I'm sure. You, my friend, also need to go. Okay. Where did we get to? Forgotten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah. Okay. Oop. Just realized something. Yep, I didn't actually set the recipe before I copied it. However, not that, not Frankfurt, we need acid. This requires 120 ignium powder. $120 times 15 is more than a belt worth. So I can't do it this way. It requires 30 Crusher Mark II, so we have to have a Crusher Mark II for every building, every one of these. One Crusher for every one of these. And that is 4.5 belts worth of ignium to come in here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And 22 belts worth of ignium to come out. So yeah, I need to do one crusher per machine, which means this layout isn't going to work. I need to have a crusher per machine. And then have a small shipping pad. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Put 2 small shipping pads in. That is a lot of iridium. 720. I'll put 2 small pads in, one there, one there. Run the 2 belts from the pad up and split them into 2, so half and half. 7 and 6. Actually, no. Yeah, no, 7 and 6. As I said, it requires 4.5. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, it requires 4.5. Oh, hang on. I'm on the wrong belt. Idiot. I'm on the wrong belt, and that's the wrong one. And dragon. Yeah. So it requires 1 belt of iridium. Okay, that's not so bad. But it does require 2.81 coming out, so we need one crusher per machine going on the air. That is to prevent me from putting a pipe between the two, because this has got one liquid in it and this has got another. This has got gas in it and this has got liquid in it. So I've got one there and I've got one there. So I don't accidentally try and connect them together at some point. Be like, oh, I missed one, and mess up the whole system. Did that last episode, that's done, or episode 4. Right. So what if we got rid of all these anyway, because I messed up and didn't put the recipes in. Yeah, it's just the thing that if I look at a distance in the future and go like, no, there's not a pipe between them, I might just come and put one in there. But if I look and go, well, why did I do that? It will make me think, why did I do that? Ah, yes, that's why I did it. It's a shame you can't make caps, like pipeline caps. So what if we were to put crusher? How big is a crusher? Do we have any down here? We should do. Oh no, they were all Mark 1 crushers, weren't they? So I crushed them. Let's go and get some Mark 2 crushers. So we should have a whole box of them. Yeah. I also want to shut down these machines now, don't I? You know what, actually, it doesn't matter. 330, 10, 20, 30. So what if I was to put a crusher in there? No, you'd have to have one output, wouldn't you? Or not necessarily. Because this is gonna, if we had the ignium come up the path in the center, you could reach and get it, and then you could output and do that and input to there. There we go. That would work. And it extends the whole thing by 2 or maybe 3 if we left a gap in between each one of them. You also need access to water, which shouldn't be too bad. We've got water just there. That's fine. Yeah. And you're going to be crush ignium. You set the ignium, you'll crush it. That comes out of there, goes down the end. That's fine. You are going to have to come out and split between the two. You only need 1 pipe of each. Okay, yeah, you only need 1 pipe of each, so that's fine. Plenty of space, yeah, and then the pipes can come down, and the landing pad is going to have to be off to one side. Okay. If I built them right next to each other. No, we'll leave a gap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 more to go. $14, $15. Okay, the landing pad's going to have to go over here. Right, let me set your recipe as well. Thank you. I'll actually copy you with a recipe. That'd be useful. Did all these copy with a recipe? They did. Excellent. Okay. Do. And one more. There we go. Okay. Okay. No, we'll stick them in there, that's fine. Oh, there you go, it goes in there. Oh. Okay. I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to probably need more loaders. Actually, no, we've got 107, so maybe not. Go there, you go there. You go here and you go there. Some of them I set up as 4 times, I know. Oh, no, wrong. Wrong. Once again, our space station research is finished and I don't even know when it finished. Right. All the outputs. All the outputs. No, 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 no. And then we have the inputs, which is just as annoying to put down. Boop. Don't you up there? We won't be doing a much. Won't be doing a much of a thing up there. Yeah, definitely. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think the decision to make coffee may have come a little too late. Okay, I'm going to go to these ones, and these ones will be inputs. And there. And there. No, it did work. It did work. Okay. It skipped over a place again. Nope. There. And there. And there and there. There and there. Not there. There. Beautiful. Okay. So now we need to run the pipeline. We're not doing that. We're going to go and do this. Okay, so this wants to be a T-jump at the end, and then we want to go to these points where the two intersect. Remove all those. Okay. No. All the pipes. All the pipes. This is possibly going to be too long. I would like for it to be not too long. But where are we? Oh, we've got 100 left. That's okay. We can easily get down to a thing there. However, you're in the way. And I moved you once already, but you're in the way again. Right. Pipe. I need more pipe. More pipe. And leave it there. So we need water and we need uric acid. So that means one needs to go up, one needs to go down. I think I'll do the water down. Acid goes up, water goes down. I am gonna have to call it quits in a minute because I can feel me as I'm putting these in here just being like, oh, I'll just close my eyes for a moment. It'll be fine. I can put pipes in with my eyes closed, which is true. I can put pipes in with my eyes closed. They will not be in the correct places, but they will be in there. Put an input field from the blast furnace. It would be nice to put them on the same port so you could set them to how you wanted. I mean, the inputs on the blast furnace are via the belt on top, so you just feed in whatever via the belt. The output to the awkward one, or more importantly, the hot air input. Sorry, there is one other input. I forgot about that. The hot air input. That's the awkward one, because the actual button to push the input one is on the inside of the ring, and it's a one wide walkway, which is very difficult to get into. That's not on the outside. I don't know. No. Keep pushing G instead of H. This will definitely be too big for the network. Definitely be too big for the network. Yeah, it's already broken. I haven't done the other side yet. Oh god. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let's do that. I have to build a wall there for... Wrong. I did not see whether there was any other connections that were like that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yep, I'm right, let's get this connected. And then the sleeper calls. So you need to do a bit of a zigzag. Where is the nearest water? Actually quite far away. How much is that? Halfway there. Where's that come down? There. Okay. Right. We need to find water. Water can be found here. But unfortunately we're going to end up with the same weirdo mechanic. Doesn't go any further. Okay. That's that one. And the other one is there. Okay. I need machine parts. No. Me out. Do. Maybe some more pumps. Sorry, liquid intakes. They're not pumps, liquid intakes. Where are they? I had some on me already. Idiot. Oh well. Do-do-do. Well, I hope that's enough liquid. It technically is. Does that mean I can do... that again and make it look like it's sucking all the water in? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, you don't have any because I haven't tested you. Yeah, right. Now. Awesome. That's the water good, and that is 226. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Now we just need to load the ignium, and we're good to go. You have to move, we'll do that next time. The ignium wants to land like here somewhere, and then just feed into that one there. So, let's do this here. Building blocks. Get more building blocks. Boom blocks and wherever I need to make a big concrete electrical components, emergency beacons, such as infrared plates. And these guys. Machine parts. And 100 concrete. Which we finally have 100 concrete. Awesome. We have concrete, I should say, not 100. We have concrete on the bus. Let's come back again. Not the finished place for concrete. Oop. Flooring. Need more flooring. Doodaloo. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll do. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Not that they need flooring, the actual spaceships. I want to put a large one in here because I'm not sure throughput. Right, and then don't need a no, we don't need a storage, or we usually use storage. Configure pad, transport from the space station to the factory, ignium or rubble. Doop doop 5000. Confirm. Go. No cargo ship inbound. Storage is overloaded. Oh no. Right, so why is the ignium not coming into the station? Either you are not full, you are full. Why is no ship coming to pick you up then? Because we only want to pick up 9,999 items, and we can't store 9,999 items in here. We can only store, so this is where I'm messing up on this. So I need to change these back to being just the 5,000. Okay, and that means the ship should land. Yep, so all the ones that I've done that on, I need to change that to being back to being 5,000, because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Well, it works, but not the way I envisioned it working. Neither of you are getting Xenofer or Techum to come up. You can just stay there and do your thing. Bum, 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 bum. But 5,000 does mean that you'll come down and you'll top this off every time it drops below halfway. We'll drop it off. So, yeah. Here it comes. You should be bringing 10 grand with you. Yep. Okay. And because it's topping that off, it should be fine for working on. 2 core yeah, should be fine to feed. So we're using the 5,000 storage. In the shipping pad. Now this doesn't use a whole belt, this uses just over half a belt. So yeah, you're gonna have, yeah, so you brought 10 grand down, 10,000 down, and when this drops down by 5,000, a ship could come along and drop off 5,000. Nice. But of course we're only using half a belt, so the transfer rate is fine. You take about a minute to land and take off again, so you can deliver 10,000 in about a minute. 1 minute 20, 1 minute 12 I think it is, it comes to, so about a minute. But we're only using that's 10,000, so 10,000 a minute, and we're only using 720, so I think we're good. Cool. Okay, that's all working there. I will need to just store the acid somewhere, which means I need to change up this again. In fact, I'm not going to store the acid here, but this does need rebuilding. Let's just pick this one up for a minute. You can go anywhere, really. Space laser. Oop. Ooh. Beautiful. Right, take out that there. Oop, oop. Okay. So this is at 1, 2, 3. I'll go down to 1, 2, 4 and put in that there. Actually put it in there. And then we build one of you guys. Smack bang lined up with that post there. Boom, there we go. Board of clipping. Tower. That. Tower, tower, tower. Top. Build. Pipe to pipeline pump. Oh, rather. Can I steal some flooring from here? We don't actually need it. Okay. You go down. You go down. You go down and you go down. And there we go. Acid is done. Where did I put the signpost to remind us to do the thing? Over here. Over here. I need to remember to tidy these things up at the end of the episodes, otherwise I'll be like, what was that about? But so, fracking is done. We've done that, and acid is done here, but we haven't done the energy cells. So, yeah. Okay, can we do... What's the cargo bay like now? 14,000. Right, so that's only got the improved things to speed up stuff. You've only got the improved solar for that. You've got the extend the capacity, can be done infinite times. I'm not doing the infinite time ones. The spaceship hangar can be done infinite times. I will do the infinite cargo, the infinite ones, but I'm just going through and making sure everything's done first. Like all the bits and pieces are done, so. Okay, you are encroaching on this guy, but this guy doesn't care because he's not coming down here. So here we're going to do fuel production for our station at some point. Okay. Put another here. Let's do this. So make energy cells again. Acid's done, make energy cells done. Okay, so there's acid done there. So, energy cells. Glass. Finished steel. That's the next thing we need to do there. And down below it, I'm going to add another one. Mine, crush, so mine, crush, smelt, ship, arc, refer, CPU. Okay. Exclamation mark. So remember, that's the thing we do. We mine it, we crush it, we smelt it over by here. We are doing the arc furnaces here as well, and then pump it in. But I don't want to do that. I will then ship the crushed stuff maybe to the station, and then without again. I don't know. Can I do that? Can I ship it? Station upgrades, market office. Yes. So we can do the ingots. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do next time, which will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so it's Final Fantasy. Oh, so we're back on Sunday. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I think getting that cup of coffee was a bit late because it's by the time it's going to kick in. What am I talking about? Caffeine doesn't do that. Doesn't do it to me. I know caffeine does do that, but for some bizarre reason I can literally drink a cup of coffee and then go to bed and sleep all night. So maybe drinking caffeine for my entire life is not such a great thing. But anyway, there we go. Okie dokie. Zoom. Okay. Let's go and have a look. See, I need to sign out of all of my YouTube accounts, don't I? Just doing weird stuff. Doing lots of weird stuff. Away I go. Of course it is. Of course it is. How could you? Rah. Who am I going to send you over to today? Somebody a little bit different. Against the Storm has been come along, so I think I'm going to send you over to Cryptic Fox. Is that Steam or YouTube? Okay, that's Steam. Yeah, I'm tired. Yeah. I'm going to send you over to Stara on Twitch. Hold on, I need to verify my account once again. Yeah, I think I'm going to sign myself out of every YouTube account so I can redo the Google stuff. And yeah, we'll have a nosy nose. Let's see if I can raid them though, because not everybody has their Nope. Cryptid Fox has got their raids open. Awesome. Okie dokie. So, YouTube, you're going to go over and watch somebody play Astrometica, which is an awesome game and a lot of fun. And then Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Stara, who's currently just chatting, but I haven't raided Stara in a long time, so I don't know if I've raided Stara before or not, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, okie dokie. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again next one. We're back tomorrow with Final Fantasy Friday, and then Saturday will be Elden Ring, and then we're back with Foundry on Sunday, and then a week of longer streams is the plan. The plan may change, but that's the plan. So yes, thank you very much for watching. Until next time, as always, have fun.